It's getting late. Where to now?
Hi. Can you hear me? Yay, it works. This will be much easier to communicate with you. Trotter. Oh. I'm sorry, cute little thing.
Who invited you?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters!
Who will it be? Keep up! You can fight it, or run!
So kind of in like Twisted Wonderland, you could put it on like fast mode and also on auto. And usually the auto is pretty decent. It's only maybe for like hard battles or boss battles that I might not put it on auto. Because basically the auto usually picks the same things that I would anyway.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Alright, I could show you the summon system. It's called a warp. So like in this game, there's special summon tickets and regular summon tickets. The regular summon tickets you can get fairly easily throughout the game, but yeah, I know I'm still queuing cute things. I know, it's sad. But in then there's like these special summon tickets, and these are kind of like for the banners, I guess, or they're kind of like what we know as banners or showcases in Twisted Wonderland. I already got this guy for free just by playing the game, which is pretty cool. He's pretty nifty too. He's pretty strong. But I basically have enough currency to save up for like, I think like 50... How many actually? I can get up to 56 more of the special summon tickets. So I'm definitely going to be saving those for maybe just a character that I think is cool in these like special summons. But for now, the regular summon tickets, like there's no reason not to use them here because this is always here. And so just like you might as well. So here we go. Warp time. Pom pom. And most of what you get are these light cones, which are kind of just like cards that you can equip. They give you special abilities and stuff. Ooh, that's new. Aw, that's cute. That's the little, I had those two characters, I think, but they're babies. Any characters? Character would be nice. Oh well. What does this one do? The wearer is more likely to be attacked and damage taken is reduced by 16%. Oh, okay. So that'd be good for like a tank character or something. And they got these little like story segments that go along with them too. Yep. Yeah. She's actually, I'm pretty sure that was this character, but grown up. And the little boy behind her is this character. So it's kind of cute to see their like younger forms. But anyway, over here, there's a mysterious girl in the middle of this dangerous part of town, which is curious. So I'm gonna go talk to her. Who's the protagonist? That's the guy right there. Basically, that's me, more or less. But we don't know much about him. He was kind of like summoned digitally, and then we had a seed of disaster called a Stellaron put inside of us, which everybody's kind of just like, oh, that's unusual. We'll have to see what happens. They're just like okay with it, despite the fact that when these things are like in planets, they cause like terrible calamities. Like for example, this planet that I'm on, there's only one human city in the whole thing. The rest is covered by a raging blizzard that they call the Eternal Freeze. And as part of what we're doing here is to try and like seal the Stellaron to stop the Eternal Winter. But yeah, my character is basically amnesiac, doesn't know much about himself, doesn't know where he came from. So right now I'm just on the train as a trailblazer, and we're trying to help people, I guess. Huh? How can I get out of here? Hey, are you lost? Lost? I'm not lost, sir. Don't worry about me. He said nothing bad can ever happen so long as I listen to him. Who's he? Your dad? Dad? Nope. He's important, but he's not my dad. Oh, he also mentioned it's polite to always introduce yourself, so my name is Cyril. And it's nice. An honor, I mean, to meet you. I have to get you out of here, Cyril. Sir, don't you want to tell me your name? Oh, that's okay. Don't worry. He said, gotta be polite to everyone at all times. I can't go with you, sir. I have to find a way to get out. What are you saying? Don't take the little girl. What are you saying? I don't understand. I'm sorry, sir. I'm not like my sister. My sister is smart and can explain everything to you. I have to find a way to get out. Where on earth did I go wrong? I feel like this girl might not be all there. This little girl named Cyril seems to be fixated on that spot the whole time. What spot? Could it be that her idea of getting out is connected to these boxes? Okay, that's weird. I'll help you sort out these boxes. For real? That'd be great, but I shouldn't bother others with my own business. But I've been here for such a long time. Maybe if someone helps me, I can get out. If it won't be a bother to you, sir, could you help me out? Oh. Vessel of Mediocrity Part 1. What? Save the little girl by pushing boxes away to unblock her exit. The Fool's Box. When there are multiple targets to be rescued on the field, all of them must be rescued to be considered a success. What? Okay, well this is... What? There's another little girl. What? This is weird. Push the armory boxes and rescue 0. Well, this should save you.
So that's how it works.
Huh. Okay.
Is that all?
Sir, you are amazing. I've been here for so long. Challenge? not so far. Sir, you are amazing. I've been here for so long, but could never figure out how to solve this. You're not human, are you? You're like some weird space alien entity or something. But why? Why can't I get out still? Yeah, I don't get it. Where are you trying to go? Sir, don't you get it? It's hard for me to explain. If only my sister were here. This girl's not making any sense at all. Perhaps she's somehow been traumatized? Did you not notice that there's an identical little girl in those boxes over there, Averick? Don't be too tough on this child. Be patient and go along with what she's saying for now. Can you tell me his name? He's a really important person. To me. People only like my sister. That's no surprise since my sister is smart and pretty. All this time, he's the only one who's willing to play with me. He thinks I'm very special. It's encouraging her delusion. Well, I'm not sure she's normal. I don't know. Your sister, why isn't she with you? I don't know where she is. She's always so busy, and there are always so many people around her, people that I don't know. She is so caring and kind, but when she gets busy, she doesn't have time for me. Oh. I just want to help you. No need to get scared. Thank you, sir. Maybe if I try once more, I'll be able to get out. Okay, but how do we try once more? Look, over there. You blink, and then... boxes! There's always something trapping me in here. They don't want me to get out. Did I do something wrong? He said, you should apologize if you do something wrong. But who should I apologize to? What on earth is going on with all these boxes? They keep showing up and keep making me think and think. But I'm not like my sister, and I'm not a good thinker. I want them to disappear, and I want to get out of here. I want to go and see him. He has promised to give me a perfect life. This is very strange. I'll help you again. Thank you, sir. I'll wait here for you. They're duplicating. Okay, so you gotta free everybody. Foomp. And foomp. This is very peculiar. Challenge completed. New treasure. Yay! Bountiful treasure.
Is that all?
That's another puzzle solved, sir. You're so smart. But nothing's changed, though. I'm still stuck here and can't get out. Maybe I'll try to grab onto her hand. You reach out and try to grab her pale, slender wrist. However, just before you reach her, a huge force repels your hand, followed by a tingling sensation and then a numbing burn. Oh dear. A force is preventing you from taking Cyril away. Based on this feedback, you understand it is trying to tell you to stop trying or face more pain. I don't think she's the one that's powerful. Yeah, a little creepy. What's going on? Huh? What happened? So you can't help me either? Even if you found a way to solve the puzzle. That's okay, sir. Don't be sad. It's not your fault. I'll wait for him to come back. He always knows how to fix things. Yeah, I mean, she seems to be fine here. I'm gonna go find help. You wait here. Don't bother, sir. I'll keep on working hard and try to get out on my own. He said only hard-working kids deserve praise. Bye-bye, sir. Hope you have fun on the shopping street. That girl and those armory boxes that keep showing up. What the heck is going on here? Maybe it's some kind of reality distortion in the fragmentum? The fragmentum is like I guess the anomalies that appear as a result of the Stellaron being nearby in the planet or something. But that kid was a flesh and blood, not some kind of hallucination. Gotta find someone to help, somebody who understands this weird stuff. And I can only think of him. Who's him? Did I get a new mission or something? Oh, I did. You find a strange little girl, Cyril, in the fragmentum. You helped her solve 2 puzzles. Somehow she still doesn't want to leave the fragmentum with you. In desperation, you resort to asking a master for help. Why would we go to Sampo? He's weird. Okay, well, where's he at right now? Next to the Fight Club. Okay. Sampo's a very interesting character.
Where to now?
He sometimes seems like a big doofus, but other times he seems really smart. And sometimes he seems like a big coward, but sometimes he's also very, like, courageous. So I don't really know what to think of him. He's just interesting. Wow, I sure hit the jackpot this time around. That guy with the robot arm isn't competing. Yes! That's so much more wiggle room. What wiggle room? Arg, don't scare me like that. This old heart of mine's really weak, you know. Ahem. Don't worry. You know, it's just business. This time I promise it's got nothing to do with you guys. Anyway, to what do I owe the pleasure this time? You've gone through all the trouble to find me here, so you must have something urgent, right? Well, actually, this matter is a bit strange. Huh? Is there really something out there that even you've never come across before? I just woke up like a couple days ago, so there's lots of things that are weird to me right now. And your first thought is to find me? Now that's what I call an ironclad friendship. Tell me, my dear old friend, I'll do anything for you as long as it's within my capabilities. You tell Sampo about your chance encounter with Cyril at Backwater Pass. Oh, are you sure it wasn't some kind of hallucination induced by sleep deprivation? So, this thing, how about let's not look into it any further? If you're having problems sleeping, then Natasha will have something for you. You promised to help me. Don't go back on your word. I'm just saying stuff on impulse. Hey, the most important thing in this line of business is the customer's trust. Alright, I'll go with you and take a look. Are you sure you weren't hallucinating? I'm telling you, Natasha has all kinds of medicines for you. Anything. Don't let me down, Sampo. Okay, I got it. Enough chit-chat. Let's go. Okay, back we go again. And she was right over here. Is she gone? And she's not here, and I look like a lunatic. Dot, dot, dot. Can you, say something? Well then, I will say it out loud for you. You are definitely suffering from hallucinations due to a lack of sleep. So, there's no little girl to begin with, and no armory boxes either. You just made everything up out of thin air, right? But, since we're affected by the fragmentum here, you're not completely to blame. It's just how weird this place is. And to tell you the truth, I've seen all kinds of strange things, all kinds of strange stuff in the fragmentum. You'll get used to it soon enough. Well, if there's nothing going on, I'll be heading back to Boulder Town. I've still got some unfinished business with Scott. Wait, What's this? I don't know, maybe I did hallucinate, but I got real treasure from it, so let's have more of those hallucinations then. What's this? Someone left some notes behind. They look old. Mr. Stefan came to chat once again today, and I'm happy. Mr. Stefan first came to our home about 6 months ago. I thought he was just like those adults who call themselves architects, and he was here to see my sister. Oh, she was related to the architects. They're like... I don't actually know who the architects are. I think they're kind of like either just really smart people, or maybe they're more kind of like deities. I don't know, but because of them, this city existed and still exists in the midst of the world going to hell. But he was different and didn't ignore me. He always smiles and gives me lots and lots of candy. He also asked me some questions, and I got nervous because I didn't know how to answer. But he didn't get angry. He said I was a quiet and good kid. I started keeping a diary because of Mr. Stefan. He said that keeping a diary is a good habit for a lady to keep. He also said that keeping a diary is a very lonely affair, and if I'm scared of being alone, I can just read aloud the diary to him. To be honest, it's really hard to keep a diary because nothing interesting happens to me. I won't read this part to Mr. Stefan as he'll get sad. And I don't want him to be sad. I wish I were my sister because she always knows everything. She always tells me fun stories and is always telling me about the interesting people she meets. It was only later that I realized most of my diary was about Mr. Stefan. Sometimes it's recounting our conversations, sometimes it's recording what I've learned from him, sometimes it's simply recording my mood while I wait for him to visit again. Today Mr. Stefan and I talked a lot, mostly trying to comfort me as I heard some bad news from another kid. I heard that the adults want to take my sister to some place far away, and that I might never be able to see her again. I'm scared because my sister always looks after me and protects me. If she goes, I might get hurt, and I might even get more lonely than I am now. Mr. Stefan told me that he wouldn't let that happen. He said, Ciro is no less than her sister, and Ciro deserves her own wonderful life. I know he's just saying that to comfort me, but it still feels nice to hear that from him. Before he left, Mr. Stefan gave me a blue stone, which, despite its small size, is shiny and smooth. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Mr. Stefan said this present represents our agreement, that he will take me out of here to a more spacious and comfortable place. A place without prison, a place with freedom. I trust Mr. Stefan. He's a man of his word, unlike all the others. Today's entry is very long, longer than the whole of the previous week combined. I'm a little tired. It's late, and I should go to bed. My sister didn't come home today, and it's just me home tonight. I'm going to go to sleep with the gift that Mr. Stefan gave me, so I won't be afraid of the dark. Huh. I don't see anything special. There's no treasure map or secret code words. Nothing of value. You can hold on to this if you want. Then I'll be heading out, my valued patron. Here's hoping your insomnia improves. Make sure you're fully awake next time you come and see me. Pretty sure I'm not crazy. And that's the kind of random, mysterious stuff that happens in this game. Oh, wait. There's a chest I haven't found in this area yet. Yeah, I'll do that later. On with the story. Oh yeah, it's really written well.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Aw, sleep well, Marshy. Thanks for watching with me. I feel like a real streamer now because I can interact with the chat and stuff. It was fun. Thanks for watching and interacting. See you tomorrow morning. Aw. Marshmallow and potato. Sure. I'll be right over.
Nice.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Ask away, my friend. I have all the answers you seek. What else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm. But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer and I'm the opposite. Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job. She ended up opening a workshop and playing underground music. I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her. I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore. It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld, a big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't understand the architect's obsession with making these steps when there is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better? It's easier for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the furnace core are a nightmare on the knees. You haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Sampo Koski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice in his free time. And no, I don't have it in for you. Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance. I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me, I I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the Underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
We're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like. Freedom. Cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the Lion's Den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The Overworld and the Underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refused to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. Me? None. What Kokolia and the Architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller! Let me!
Perhaps I should do it. Or we'll still be here tomorrow.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation, and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the Architects working in the Scientific Research Division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the Architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the Architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Kokolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the Architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue. Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material. Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Correct. And it's different from the underground towns you described. The Fragmentum there has quite literally torn everything to pieces. There's no sign of life, despite the monsters.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be...
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great!
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready. Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosish?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not! How dare you! What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klepoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Cocolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Come around and have a look.
Jacked up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
I'm with you.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. Well, let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Is that all?
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
All those temporary passes. I haven't seen one of those for a long time. The restricted zone virtually never allows outsiders in.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth. They do. The architects believe that Hell can exist on any world, a plight that will inevitably come to be without intervention. In the future, a terrible catastrophe will arrive. If, under Klapoth the Preservation's guidance, we fail to construct a barrier, that catastrophe will sweep away the stars, plunging all worlds into Hell. That's the belief of the architects. But for us, Hell is an endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that Hell. Are you ready?
Right on! I'm stealing that.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, sure did. Pela was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Pela was pretty good.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life. Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. I was just thinking that. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off that way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane...
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. Let's press on. We can't activate either...
Aren't you the maintenance people? What are you doing over here? You can't just go wherever you please in the restricted zone. Get to work!
You! Hold it right. This is a military base. Temporary work.
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only...
Mysterious. Feels like something big's about to go down.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers and the reserve units. Our purpose is Silvermane Guard.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate.
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just...
So that's why you went for maintenance.
Come on, let's see if that guard opens.
Yo! Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn. This guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him. Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out? Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
I I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dun, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Time to get vigilant! Guess what I'm about to do?
Who will it be?
Rules are made to be broken.
Keep up!
This ends here. Is that all?
On my mark! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Scared yet?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Who will it be? This song's for you.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Let's rock.
Let's make it quick.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dun. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it! The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
I'm with you.
Who goes there?
Keep up!
Rules are made to be broken.
Who will it be? That's it.
Let's rock.
Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Turn it up.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm with you.
I've no interest in conflict.
Test. Feel. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Rules are made to be broken.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Answer me. Feel.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Who goes there?
I'm with you.
Someone there.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Test. 0 points. Answer me. Feel. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Test. Feel.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We're in.
It's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Is that all?
Give me some time. Ugh, who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Gear bridge control terminal. Ha! Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
I've no interest. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Answer me.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm with you.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go!
Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time to get vigilant!
Who will it be?
Turn it up!
Rules are made to be broken! This ends here.
Who invited you?
This song's for you.
Let's rock!
This is our chance.
Hope you're prepared.
Who will it be? Pretty good crowd today.
This ends here.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Huh? Let's rock!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance. Or less.
Meaning it could end...
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common...
Of course. My word is my bond.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
I'm with you. Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Step away from the intruder, Serval. Walk over slowly and...
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than every Silvermane guard here. Every person here. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms.
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
position is solid.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Time to get vigilant.
A gift from the stars. Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken!
You're out! The die is cast.
Scared yet?
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo.
What about this?
Just a scratch. Resistance is futile.
A guest with no manners, huh? Look out!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Branya?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, but Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives. For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum... If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Branya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us. I'm with you.
Looks good.
You see? Brothers and... What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me. I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him. Enough apologizing. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward. Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was. Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this. As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders. put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said. Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, it's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms. I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds? Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves!
I don't remember inviting you. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing! Who will it be?
Time for the main event. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's go.
No manners, huh?
Time for the main event.
Let's rock!
This ends here!
Rules are made to be broken.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
This is our chance.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to!
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval!
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening. Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Jarilo-VI. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes. We haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the Fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance. Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
This is... Bronya's! Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
I'm with you.
Objects that have been exposed to fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
We're deep inside the fragment. Let's look for other clues first.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in...
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However... There's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Huh! Even Dan Heng the Sensible has his adventurous days. It worked, right? But the gate didn't...
Are there other...
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms...
Look, over there! I think I...
Oh, I see it too.
I've no interest in conflict.
Got the defense?
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Nice.
I'm with you.
Who will it be? Pretty good crowd today.
Everything is ordained by...
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Let's rock.
Rules are made to be broken.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism?
There's no switch.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the fragment.
Oh, we meet again.
That's it?
Is that all?
Turn it up!
It'll heal. The will forged in ice never falters!
Didn't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's rock!
Stand still.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
fighting is...
Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Rules are made to be broken.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I want to ask you a question. Yes. I think... Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try.
Danger approaches.
Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps then the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then...
Yes.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
I'm with you.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Answer me.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The preservation. Has the preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
I'm with you.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking...
Move carefully.
The redemption.
Let's make it quick.
It'll take more than that.
Hope you're prepared.
Fighting is meaningless.
Judgment is here. Retribution.
Mediocre. Let's go. This ends here. Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Break!
Are the friends? Answer me.
Let's make it quick.
SAS per kib. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
I've lost my way. This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one's...
Look! Bronya and Kokolia's echoes.
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Is that all?
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the Eternal Freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the Architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my...
Nice. Better.
Fighting is meaningless.
Hope you're prepared.
I've no interest in conflict.
I'm asking questions.
In the name of Landau,
A will forged in ice never falters! Test. The sanctuary is but a vision. Answer me. 0 points.
Rules are made to be broken.
Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm with you.
Fighting is meaningless. Are made to be broken.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Break!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm with you.
Pray.
Move carefully.
Judgment is here. Retribution.
Is that all? You fool! Answer me!
For your sins.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
No interest in conflict.
Prayers won't help you.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
This ends here.
Don't hesitate.
Retribution!
Just a scratch.
Execute the target!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
This is our chance.
I've lost my way.
Great. The more the better.
I'm with you.
We need a strategy.
Time to get vigilant!
Oh, let's see.
Turn it up!
Heal! Rules are made to be broken!
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
Let's make it quick. Hope you're prepared.
Who will it be? Pretty good crowd today.
Everything is ordained by...
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Let's rock!
Let's go. This ends here. It'll heal. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Never expected to find this here.
Rules are made to be broken.
Turn it up! Huh?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look. It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders!
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March! Out the way!
The Stellaron! Intruders! You go no better!
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Here to crash the
may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Keep up. It's my tempo!
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Let's go.
Batter up!
I hope you're prepared.
Tremble before my power!
Is that all?
The audience? Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
A gift from the stars.
This is our chance.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
You will know justice. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Look out!
Let's make it quick.
A world devoured by ice. The eternal freeze will bury you.
I hope you're prepared. The die is cast.
Keep up. It's my tempo.
Let's go.
Batter up!
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
That's it.
Is that all?
Rules are made to be broken!
You will know justice.
Turn up the volume.
That they promised.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous, or
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections. But on second thought, not today.
Right on. But what? You can say whatever you... Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
I'm with you.
Keep at it.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
Means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this? It's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice. I'm impressed you can still think up jokes right now.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you? If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya! A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of I, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call. It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. There are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from my conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madam Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother. Chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the New World.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the New World! You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you! This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog!
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Who will it be? Oh, that's it? Keep up! Scared yet?
In the name of lead, a will forged in ice never falters.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Everything's ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Let's rock!
Who will it be?
This is our chance.
This ends here.
Engine, break them!
We have to stop it!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
No manners, huh?
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the than you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I'll cover you!
wanted by them! Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Just a scratch. What about this? Rules are made to be broken! Who's next?
To brave new world!
What about this?
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cacolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Why do you hesitate, Cacolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
There is no grace nor grace from this new world.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Mane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
A higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. Yes, but we have no right to judge. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Stay alert.
Indestructible.
This song's just for you. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
I don't remember inviting you.
A gift from the stars.
Everything's ordained by the stars.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I hope you're prepared.
Ready to be crushed.
Landau! Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Turn up the volume. A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
The die is cast. Is that all? Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Pretty good crowd today.
Up. My tempo.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Defend the weak.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Ready to be crushed.
Things ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
You will not take away our hope.
The die is cast. In the name of
Time for the
Landau.
main event.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Let's rock. Look out.
power of the Stellaron is with me!
We made a choice, go
you are but
fight
cinders
against
of the
your
old world! Soon you will come ashes! They will wake up the test! Be the architect of a new world!
Time to go on the offensive.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
To the stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
We made a choice, go fight against your fate. They will come with
Not with all of you.
You will know justice. Wake up the despondent crowding storm. World somehow.
Name of Landa. Here's the cold. Hardens the wind. We shall never fall.
The Stellaron promised us the future. It will include everything!
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Jarilo-VI has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you. This Victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Seele...
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
I understand. But I must protect those that believe in the architects. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian. And discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seele. Please, protect this secret with me. Till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the Overworld and the Underworld. Seele, can you tell everyone in the Underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Japard and serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story. You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
you all right? Are you hurt anywhere? Do you feel dizzy, tired, or...
I don't know, Seela. I feel... cold all over.
Isn't that normal? This place is freezing.
Oh, let's get out of here before you catch a cold, too.
Don't worry. I'm a tough cookie. Here, hold on to me. Let's go.
We need a strategy.
That's it? Keep up. It's my tempo!
Scared yet?
Who will it be?
It's time. Hit! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
This song's for you.
Turn it up! Scared yet? Huh?
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Is that all?
I'm with you.
Too late to repent. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Test. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I will dispatch you.
A will forged in ice never falters!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Your end approaches.
Lance! Forward!
The fight is set.
Let's rock! Not bad.
There's a big crowd around the clinic. Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around. Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. We were there at the fight. And we witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cacolia. In order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The Underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the Underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
Ready or not, here I come!
Julian? Quick, let's go see! Found you! You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing.
Hey, it wasn't like I wanted to play.
Actually, I sort of want to go.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters! This sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Rules are made to be broken!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I've no interest in conflict.
Turn it up! Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
This sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Lance! Forward!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Nice.
Aha! Gotcha! Huh? Grown-up? So he is a You should be happy it's us and not Natasha. If she had found you, you'd be in big trouble already. I guess so. What the heck are you guys doing? What about your integrity, huh? I did not. Fine. Okay. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0. Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know. Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out. Do you want... Oh. Uh-huh. What's wrong? Hook. Julian. Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups! You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals! Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about? Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so... You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and... sit up and take notice. I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me. So that's why you were so silent.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal! Julie and Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
I'm with you.
Oh, we meet again.
Aim of Landau. A will forged in ice. Never falter!
Just in time.
Ready to be crushed. Time for the old world to collapse.
Let's rock.
Stand still.
I'm with you.
You. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! I'm on guard. Hope you're prepared.
Let's rock! No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Lance at the ready. This ends here. Reach the end of the story in your own way. We need a strategy. I'm with you.
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Can't stop the rock!
Move carefully.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! This song's for you.
Turn it up!
I'm on guard. Hit!
In the name of Let, a will forged in ice never falters!
I've no interest in conflict.
Remember this moment.
It's time. Lamps ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Sagacious discernment.
Fighting is meaningless.
Lance at the ready.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This song's for you.
Keep up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Too late to repent.
Pretty good crowd today.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Never expected to find this here.
Too late to repent.
Let's rock!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm with you.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Hit!
Let's rock!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. It's getting late. Where to now?
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. Oh, is everyone all right? I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt—
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility.
Outsiders. Friends of Clara. Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned.
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables. There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron, which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
That's our Bronya! Quick as a flash!
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it!
It's getting late. Where to now?
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. And when you're ready, let's go home.
I ought to go down there and take a look.
Mommy, what do children in the...
Mommy doesn't know either, sweetie. The overworld is different from here.
Then, will other children laugh at me when we go up?
Don't be silly. That won't happen. Mommy's gonna buy you some pretty new clothes as soon as we're on the surface.
Deal! Thanks, Mommy.
Come right on in and take a seat.
It's been more than 10 years. I can finally see my little girl again. She must have graduated by now. I hope she flees Amber Lord anything but those terrible magazine publishers. She's always liked to read those pointless things.
Finally. Finally, I can get back. Ah, it's you! The liberators of the underworld! You're... Relax, relax! In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious. So, ready to...
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling.
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the Overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi!
Sasha. My Sasha, is that you?
Dad! By the Ember Lord, I thought I was never going to see you again.
Praise the preservation, my child. Praise their leniency. And who's this little one?
Here, Barry. Say hello to Grandpa. Hello, Grandpa.
My grandson. Is this my grandson?
Sorry, Dad. I wanted to introduce you to my husband, too. But he can't get away from the publisher today.
That's okay, my child. We've got all the time in the... Did you say publisher?